the ASOP vehicle your insurance claim has please visit us again.
Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary? Ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights?
Hey, welcome.
What? Hey, welcome. How you doing?
How you doing? Everything going all right?
Everything going all right?
Hi there.
Hey, welcome.
Everything going all right?
How
Hi,
you doing?
welcome to the store.
How you doing? Hi there.
Well, hey there.
Expectations from the everyday to the highest.
Hey. Yeah. Hey. What?
From breathtaking views, incredible dining, to unmatched shopping, Crusader is calling. Stay at the luxurious accommodations, tour Empire Club
Welcome to the ACE vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle. Please visit us again.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Jam. How's your headache?
Oh, fine, fine, fine. Still getting used to how I supposed to sound talking.
I'm eating hot dogs.
Starting off and stay on. Roller on this, and he's all like, God damn, what mods do you not have?
Oh, you sent him the group collection?
Like, trust me, I have way more mods that are not enabled. Thank you.
Oh, you sent him the group collection I made, right?
That
So I didn't.
have used as well.
Oh, you
I
did?
have more
Okay.
shit added on to this lifestyle. Never lie.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. You said yes, right?
I use what I am using, what you use technically as well, but I have more mods than you do usually running that would be better off.
User entered your channel.
So you want me to send him my version of it?
No, he should be able to join me anytime as it is, since I sent him all the mods I have active that currently. I think.
Oh, okay.
Okay, hello.
Oh,
Apparently there's another 3 mods I still need,
oh, really?
even though some of them I told it to add. What?
That's Steam for you.
What happens if I click this button? Oh, it looks like it'll automatically add the mods.
Yeah, usually games that integrate Steam Workshop have
Just
the convenience of
download and
being able
play.
to sync up stuff like
Error
that.
while enabling mods. Okay.
Yes, there are certain ones I already told you that you would have to forcefully enable.
I did.
I have no clue what
Those are the
John's
ones
trying to
I
get
read.
you to do.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. So what are the mods that are not enabled?
Okay, so I went back
Yelling.
to the mod screen and turned on the rest that I just downloaded.
How many mods
Try
you get him to
rejoining.
download, John? Like 80? I don't know. I only got like
Hell
2 or
no.
3.
We have more
And
than
those
that,
were just
buddy.
those were just things for server side for me. Like having
We have plenty of other things. I made you even download some that are add to more resource asteroids, more claimable resource asteroids.
Well, that's the one I got you to get, I think.
No, I'm the one who forced your ass to get, and then I forced
Did
Eagle
ya?
to get it. Yes, you only had a few, and like I said, I have more mods than your ass
It doesn't like our mods.
that are beneficial for life to play. Like displaying your resources actually on your screen.
Go through the mod list once more, see if I somehow missed one.
Me dumbass forget too much.
Okay. Oh, I got all the mods you linked me. Try again.
Oh, I forgot to link 2 more. I was sitting here, I'm like, I missed 2. Oops.
Ah, okay.
I had to go, like I said, I'm going back to main menu, look to my mods to make sure that was correct. If I didn't, I will correct. Blah, blah, blah. As if I mods. I believe that would be all the mods.
Okay. Well,
Spider.
try it again. Still not happy.
Well, we tried to join on someone that wasn't having that damn thing running just yet.
Okay.
There's that.
Interesting that the game allows it. Typically, if someone doesn't have a game running, you don't get the option of joining a game.
It depends on the game these days. They still do it anyways. I've had it popped up for me on set on certain games. And he's not even in the damn thing just yet.
Oh, let's try restarting the game again. Mods are enabled. Some have been forced that require forcing. Join game. Error while enabling mods. Okay. Downloads. It doesn't have anything pending, does it? Nope.
That's the mod list.
Okay.
And no, not 80 plus mods. Actually, for playing Stellaris, that would be happening. It wouldn't be 80, it'd be like 120.
I have more on my list than you do.
Interesting. Because whenever I'm starting up a world that's already been made, it will tell you if there's mods missing or not, so. Interesting.
Well, some of the ones that I downloaded had different prerequisites. You've got a different version of what? No. Oh, that's the same.
Mods usually auto-update. The red ones are the ones because they don't auto-update anymore because they're not worked on anymore.
Well, I have one called Bubbit's UI Elements that is red for me, and I don't see it listed on yours.
I don't think so.
I think it was a prerequisite for another mod that you had me download. So I can try shutting that one off.
Interesting. The only one that would be the requisition for another mod to work would be the Hyperspace Booster Commercial Recliner Bay. The specialized mainframe uses the library for modders as a best lib. A lot of my other mods don't really have other things that need it to run. They just run.
Okay, looks like you don't have system upgrade, specialized production bays, SDK. I can
Nope.
get shut off.
You don't need all of that.
I am missing chip size for turrets.
And there was one I would have liked to play with.
No, it's there. It's just white for me and red for you. Your version is 1.01.
Really?
Mine is 1.01. Okay.
Mine's just an older one. Older. I've had it for years. But it's just doing nothing wrong. It's just weird.
And mod configuration library, you don't appear to have either. That off. Ah, that what is making the. Okay, ship size for turrets is requiring the mod configuration library. What happens if I refresh? Can I just turn this on and not the other? No, I can't.
And for me to go through the fucking mods. My mods, after so many years.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Sometimes certain mods, because the original modders, don't even work on them anymore. So.
That is always a possibility.
His saying it's actually being worked on, while mine is saying it's not worked on.
Oh, he must have a newer version then.
That's what I'm thinking. So I have to go through my 75 plus tons of fucking mods to figure out which I can find them.
Damn, you won't believe this mistake I just made. So I had this delivery mission to deliver 4 boxes to one place and then another, and I accidentally unloaded all 8 of them in one place. Now I gotta go back.
Well, on the plus side, there is only the links that you gave me, so at least you don't have to go through everything. Just a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Poor John, getting all confused. Feel for you. Hey, they're there. Yay, good news. I can get my boxes back.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good thing I noticed because I went to go land into this international like landing spot on this planet. Then I'm like, wait a minute. Did I just unload all my boxes into the wrong place? Yes, I did, so I had to go back. Thankfully, it's just 3 boxes.
It's only 4:15 Snickers. It's not time. No, it's
Yes,
not.
Snickers. Damn, dude. I'm sorry. I just thought it sounded funny. I met this really nice lady in the hallway today. She had a really cute dog. I could tell it was blind though. It had like that film over its eyes, you know?
Cataracts?
Yeah, like the classic I'm blind eyeball look where it's like
Yeah.
white.
Yeah. That's cataracts.
But the funny thing is, it's like the dog grew up around cats, so it tries to talk like a cat.
Okay.
So I was petting it and it was going, or something like that, kind of like a cat, you know?
Yep.
I was like, that means she likes it, right? She's like, yeah. She mimics a cat. I'm like, oh, that makes sense. She's trying to purr. Or no, she told me it was purr, but I was like, okay. Sound like a cat trying to meow, you know? And she said that she knew some good Irish stew recipes. I said, heck yeah, teach me. She said, alright. Ain't that nice?
Okay.
Yep.
Well, that's some fucking hilarious shit.
What's that, John?
So my model list is missing a lot of shit, even though I already have them. Like Buppets, UIE, or UI elements. I have it. It's saying it's checked for I already have it. Because I'm the one who gave you the gravy UI.
Yeah.
So I'm
Gravy?
all like, yeah, it's the UI thing.
What? I never heard of that. I don't use many The only UI thing I use is where I can always see my resources. That's the only one I use, but that one's optional. Like-
I don't know if this is
It's
the
for
same.
claimable resource asteroids. You need to use the gravy UI.
Oh.
Add more claimable resource asteroids.
Is it a dependency? That's probably why I forgot.
It's a required item. It was only those two, but for some reason, I'm literally going toe to toe with my fucking mod list. And I'm like, it's not even on the list. Now you've refreshed it many times. It's not there.
Well, I know with some older Steam games, I can't remember which one, but there was one that when they did updates, you had to unsubscribe and resubscribe
Oh,
for it
that's
to
what I
properly
did.
integrate it into the game.
Easy as pie.
In Elder Scrolls Oblivion, I got really good at using the bow and arrow, and I did like a lot of long-range trick shots and stuff. Pretty nice, right?
Pretty cool. I don't know how difficult it is to use a bow in that game.
It has drop. There's like drop and stuff. So if you don't practice, you're more than likely just going to use it at close range. But if you get really good at it, you can shoot from really far away. And like, and if you aim it up at the sky, it will eventually come back down. So you can do stuff doing that too. So yeah, I did a lot of very long range sniping, like off of mountains and stuff. It was really fun to get good at it. And I did that on Xbox. I didn't even have it on PC back then. But yeah, I got a request for landing. Nordic, why'd you make me forget to ask for landing? Why you do this to me? Lordy, lordy. Nordic, what you up to?
Loading the game.
You know, franchise Lost Planet would have been good if they didn't went back to their fucking Frozen Planet in 3.
But isn't that what people wanted, though? I mean, like the fans? Because I remember a common criticism was that they wanted the planet to come back. They thought it was boring without it.
No, that's the death thing.
I'm just saying, I remember that being
was a frozen planet. You terraformed it into a greenhouse planet where you there's 2 now. Where 2 comes in. 3 were supposed to be going off.
Well, I'm just
the planet. Move on to get the fuck out.
okay. I was just saying that I remember criticisms about the game is that people wanted it to be like the first game.
Consider 3 as a dead game as it is. There was no 3. It was just 1 and 2.
I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you or anything, John. I'm just trying to see if I remember correctly, because I somewhat recall people complaining that they wanted to go back to a frozen planet. They didn't like the new look. I didn't care either way. I thought it was nice.
Oh, those are all the idiots that only played the second one and never actually played the first one.
I don't know.
Because the whole purpose of the first one start the terraform of the planet. The second one is to take control and colonize.
What game are you referring to?
Lost Planet.
Okay.
That was the premise of the whole game. Start the terraforming in 1, 2, the planet's terraformed now, and alright.
Okay, so you got the mult turned back on?
I do a fucking check.
Thank you. Try. That's happy. That's happy. This on.
Yeah. For me to do it that way without the clutter of all the other mods that are enabled, had to be in one in a world to show you.
Yeah. Check, 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 check.
And don't ask me, it has to be in a certain order either, so.
I don't know if you can rearrange them in here.
I don't know either. I've never really did anything with them, but just check and go.
Okay, that's not in my list.
What's not on your list?
Reduce fighter building costs.
Ah,
However, in both of ours, fighter's price minus 10x is. So I gotta.
ah.
Still don't have that one, so I can read it off. Okay, well, let's try it. If that doesn't work. Yep.
I was trying to turn off the reduce things, the whole 10 times 10. No need for it to reduce. Sorry.
Okay, so tell me when I'm good to try to join then.
And there's that.
Not time. Knock it off.
It's okay. Your dog is like my dog. It's always time.
Yeah.
It's always time, even though you just take them out and they're like, I got to go. No, you were just out.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try.
Okay.
All I did was turn off the reduce fighter cost.
Okay. So fighter price minus 10x is still on then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Our odd list should be matched then.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Please visit us.
No, it's taking longer at the connecting screen, which is either a good thing or a bad thing.
Good thing. It means it's
Hey there.
loading the universe, not.
Okay.
Because if it doesn't, if it's not gonna connect, it'll just right off the bat not connect.
Connection
you're-
lost, but
Really?
it didn't give me an error this time. So let me just try.
Try again, just by your first time running. Probably want to do it on your own first of all.
Well, we'll try once more.
Jesus.
Oh,
Oh, there
error
we
while
go.
enabling mods. Okay, what did it do? Where's my mod list? Got something off? Well, now where did that come from?
What?
Now I have reduced fighter building costs on the list.
Ugh,
Don't ask me. I don't know what's going on.
it's okay. It's still there on the.
And then if I hit refresh, it disappears. What?
Just leave it on. Apparently the world decided to leave it on.
Anyway, okay, so you suggested I try loading a single player just to see if that helps.
Yeah.
Great, dude.
Tired of travel? Why not rest at the newly
Just
renovated
go to
accommodations?
creative.
Located downtown with a luxurious
No, free
backyard.
play. Doesn't matter. Is not, best. There we go.
For the latest updates on ship availability and gate assignments, please use one of the conveniently located terminals.
Let's skip the tutorial for the moment.
My protest. The Empire's leader and country.
Never really said the tutorial. What did it say?
Oh, I just skipped the tutorial, but fine. All I'm doing is loading in and quitting. Aha! Okay, I think I might know what was causing the issue with connecting to you that one time. Windows firewall.
Ah, yeah. But that'll do it. The game's always like, you gotta give access beforehand.
Okay.
It's always stuck behind the fucking screen of the game sometimes, and you're like, the fuck's going on?
Okay, so now we'll try joining your server.
Still running, so I've been just waiting here to let you know.
Yeah.
'Cause you wanna start one and I join you.
No, that's fine. Okay, all the mods are still turned on. So, try joining. Well, you guys already have a game in progress, don't you?
We have a
I
couple.
started a new world for this.
Okay.
For you. I wasn't gonna throw you into a world that I already had going.
Fair enough.
That is all between me, Eagle, and Q. Because my other two worlds are me. But my other world is the creative world where I build all my ships. My own design shit. You know?
Yep.
Which three of them are currently on the mod list for Steam for anyone to use. One is a mid game, the others are late game.
No, it does not want to work. I will send you a screenshot of my mod list, and maybe I'm... What? And maybe you can see what's going on. I I might just be missing something.
Well, guess I got some free cargo to sell. On the bright side, though, I could turn in the mission early and still get partial credit for priority. That's fine. The mission was 61K to move some boxes. I kind of screwed up. It was my fault because I wasn't paying attention. I accidentally unloaded all the boxes when I shouldn't have. I wasn't paying attention. Somebody told me a spot where I could buy some ammo. I don't want to go across New Babbage to get 2 magazines.
No, it's just not happy. I don't know what's going on with it.
I know.
What's happening?
It's just saying there's a mod error and it's not actually defining what the mod error is. Let me try restarting my computer. Maybe that'll do something.
I was just gonna go after all the red mod, turn them off.
Okay, we can do that.
Oh, you guys didn't figure out which mod was fucking up?
Still, no.
I believe we now have matched mod lists, and it's still not happy. Off all the red ones.
Yeah, I have to hold on.
Nordic, are you in yet?
Yep.
Why didn't you tell me? You're busy? I mean, it's fine if you... I just felt like you were...
Okay. You're right. reds are gone.
Target.
The white are on. I said all the reds are gone, all the white are on.
Okay.
That sounds so racist.
Have all of them deselected. All the red ones are not checked. Join. Join game. Okay. No. Okay. Again, I'm gonna try restarting my computer because this is not happy. Be right back.
User disconnected from your channel.
Nordic, did you get my invite?
What? I didn't know you sent one.
I told you I was. And then I said, I'll send you an invite. I'm sending you an invite now unless you'd rather busy or so. I don't remember. Anyways, I thought I said that. I might have. Never mind. I said you. Probably didn't say it right. Right. I sent you another one. Did you get it? No, you're right. I didn't say that. My head's feeling kind of stuffy. Hey, you get it? Check your pending.
Pending what? What are you with?
You go into communications. There's a button called pending.
Yeah, nothing's there.
You knew what it was. Why'd you ask?
No, you just said that, and I was clicking into there, and I was like, okay then.
Okay, I'll just spam it at you and hope.
I don't know if you're sending it to the right
Welcome
person because
to the
nothing's
ASOS.
popping up on
Your
my end.
vehicle, please visit us again.
I usually get a pop-up on the bottom right corner that's like, hey.
Probably because it has to wait for the one that I already sent you the first time to time out.
Even though there's nothing there.
entered your channel.
Hey Nordic, come to me. There's a gun shop here. I'm gonna get some
Come
ammo.
busy.
I'm at her L2.
I'm
currently
poor and
hosting,
busy.
John? Are you currently hosting?
Oh, we're gonna do two things. We're gonna host turn one without fucking with the mods. Then I have a set right now, if it don't work, where I damn near bare bone the fucking mod list. Trust me.
Okay. Well, tell me when you're ready for me to join.
John, if you can. I haven't fucked with the mods for the server just yet.
Yeah. Join game.
Round one, round two, I'm fucking with the set.
Well, if this works, I have a theory what might have been screwing it up. For some reason that makes... No, it doesn't work. Okay. There goes that theory.
It just lets me know what needs to be done.
Okay, so what's the bare bones list?
Hold on.
Yep.
Nordic, did you find your boxes while you were there, or was that the other station where we lost the boxes?
There was stuff there was stuff on my ship.
Oh, okay. I'm probably gonna go use the restroom.
A match the 7 that you currently have marked. It worked.
Yeah, because it says player roller created. Player roller joined Galaxy. Yep, Airbound one worked.
Huzzah!
The actual needed ones, to be honest. The other ones just added, fun.
Okay.
That's why I'm like, bare bones. I ain't getting rid of these mods. These are actually fucking beneficial as fuck. Because the only time you in the bear game without without the resource mod, you can't really see what you're buying, how much you got until you're actually in your build mode, or you're in a station that sells and buys resources.
Okay.
I'm like, yeah, no. Even Kudo's like, no.
I'll be right back. I gotta go feed Miss Whitey Pants.
Good.
Alrighty, I'm back.
I did forget to take my medication.
Ooh, that's not good.
Well, I'm almost done with that. Till tomorrow. I'm supposed to take it 3 times a day.
Okay.
I missed lunchtime. Probably because during lunchtime I was fixing my my computer chair. Man, is it old. Not that old. Forward back. So.
So before I start making people angry, is it okay for me to start attacking asteroids?
Mining, yes, you can mine all you want. Just don't hit the stations. You need them to build. We start off in an allied AI faction area.
Okay.
We build up our fleets from here and move out into a zone that doesn't have no control from the AI, and we take control ourselves. This is where we start doing the empire building, all that station building, and all that crap. Which I have started doing my own station build. Little red and black ships you'll see flying around, those are mine.
Okay.
Little darts of mine. Little miners. Currently in one-way stuff. Hit P. There's your player profile where you can get into your fleet, inventory, mission, you know that. Hit me good. In your inventory, do you have anything like a how much of resource you got? Start hitting.
32,000 or 32.5, I'm not sure what. Iron and 15,000 or 15 titanium. And then 250,000 credits.
Alright. That's good. In your inventory, do you have or inventory, hit L for mail, I think it'll stop up there. For titanium, there should be something there, like an item. Lane. If it's not there, probably in your inventory. If not, I'm gonna have Q fucking tell me how you give that shit again.
And then how do I access my inventory?
Hit P and go to inventory. It's got the
Inventory,
the grid. Looking.
Okay, so I've got building knowledge tier 2.
That would be titanium.
Turret control subsystem.
That's what we start with, and you start with a 4 common weapons and 4 mining.
Okay, yes.
Okay, yeah. You want to double right on the knowledge to unlock it for titanium, so you can build with titanium.
Okay.
That way you can actually start building titanium, mining titanium as well.
Oh, okay.
Because if you start off with iron mining, but they can mine up to 1 resource higher, so they can go titanium as well. If you like, when you're looking, like hovering over it, once your icon it says material iron. Yeah, that's material it's made of, and it can mine titanium. If we had a titanium, it'd be able to do naonite. Tier 2.
Okay.
Yeah, you can always do 1 tier up. Which is always a nice thing. Sometimes, like some games are like, oh, you gotta get the next tier type of mining to get the fucking. know, you can always do one tier up your money.
Yeah, sometimes it depends on the material, because some materials need you to use the same material mining, but for the early 3, I think you can kick up, so...
If I had a titanium miner, it would be Aeonite.
An iron miner can mine titanium. That's
Mhm.
basically the short of what he's saying.
Yeah. You can always do a tier higher than itself.
But there are some exceptions at the really late in-game resources. Well, in-game air quotes. In-game is not dependent on what resource you have access to. It's more about what you build.
And Avorion are the two that you have to... Certain type of miners are needed for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's late game. That's pretty much where you're already building freighters that go across fucking galaxy type of shit. And yes, I still left the fucking storyline and all that crap on too. So we'll actually have to hunt down the bosses to get the shit. Which can be a real doozy sometimes. At least the first one's easy. Fucking pirate bus. After a certain amount of jumps and into empty areas, they'll fucking jump you.
Oh, okay.
And then you fucking murder them. I've done it too many times. M is your map. N is your tactical map. In system. Like an RTS type of thing.
Okay.
And in a sector view, technically, you go to crew, and it will tell you if there's any captains. If captains, you can automate your ship. And there's quite a few captains. Damn. Not crap too, but I don't know. FS.
Right back.
Nordic, you okay? Rick, did you find the gun shop, or are you still doing something else?
I don't even know where you are, Q.
I told you I was at her L2, and you can see me on the map. I see you on the map.
Well, I'm gonna see if my ship blows up because I just did something that I probably shouldn't have done.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Well, you know, the Constellation says it's got 96 SCUs of cargo, right?
I guess. You know more about that than I do.
It would say, that's what it says. I took an order for 91 SCU of cargo, but it gave me those big ass crates again. But because the cargo bay is so high, and there's kind of like this central area that kind of will hold things in place, but it doesn't lock it down to a grid. So I stacked, what is it, 6 on the bottom? No, so there's 8. 8 of the large crates on the bottom, and then 3 down the center, and then there's 1 small and 1, like a 1 single SU and 1 2 SU that are kind of holding them in place. But I lined them up in the middle, and it closed. My cargo bay closed. It's all in my cargo bay.
I think it'll be fine. Remember how I told you that thing said that the SUR things are closed or whatever? Remember that?
SUR, what?
Remember yesterday that guy gave some free corundum?
Oh,
Well, it wouldn't snap to the grid in the Titan, and it was like a 1 by 2 by 2 grid box. I squeezed it in there, and it didn't snap to nothing. I squeezed 2 of them in there, and I flew around just fine. I just made sure that it was sitting still. I heard that, you know, and I've seen people on videos that stuff the Zeus with extra stuff do that, but I mean, I think it's still risky. There's still a small chance that something will go wrong, but it seems to be, it works for the most part.
That's what I did.
If that makes any sense.
So I picked up 2 hauling missions, right, Q? One from Everest Harbor to Green Glade Station, and then a return trip from Green Glade Station back to Everest Harbor.
Did you check the freight inventory to see if or was it that station or another station where some of that stuff?
I don't know what you're talking about.
There was a station where your cargo disappeared, and it turns out I had to recover the ship.
The stuff in the Zeus is still in the Zeus. The couple
So it came
boxes
back.
of cargo and the weapons, yeah.
So it came back, right?
Yeah, I thought I said that earlier. But yeah.
No, I didn't hear you say anything. Right, so... Right. I interrupted you, didn't I? I'm very sorry. So you said you picked up 2 missions from Everest.
Yeah.
Please continue. Oh yeah, I came here for ammo.
No. One from Everest to Green Glade Station to drop off the 91 SCUs of copper. And then a return trip from Green Glade Station back to Everest Harbor for like at 8 SCU or something, but they each pay almost like 50K.
Cool.
I just thought, oh, 91, that's on the verge. I don't think I'll be able to fit that on the Zeus, even though it says it's got the capacity, right? So I'll grab the Andromeda. It was, 11 of the 4x4 crates, one 2x1 and one 1x1 crate. I was like, how the fuck is that 91 SCUs a cargo when the Andromeda holds 96 and the Zeus holds 126, but you can't fit that many of the 4 SCU cargos. It must be only in like the single SCU increments when it goes to larger sizes, because sometimes you can't stack them. You can't stack 2 large crates on top of each other. Then yeah, you're limited. So you got to pay. I guess like saying we got to pay attention to the
yeah, and
SCU
one of those
crate size.
in one of those videos I sent you that I was gonna go through later on, like I was using a Zeus, and it's like, yeah, it says 196, but he like pulled up a PDF about all the floor layouts of all the ships to try to plan what size boxes to get and stuff. And he started stuffing like some of the boxes in like the stairs and the hallway to make it all fit.
You used to not be able to do that. If it wasn't locked to a cargo grid, it would blow up the ship. So
Well, there wasn't even
I might have
even
done something good.
Right, the cargo grid's pretty new to me because before that there wasn't even cargo grids. And that came with some big thing. But yeah, I feel you. Yeah, but he said something. This one is one of those videos I was looking at. Talked about a PDF you could pull up that shows like a grid layout of all the cargo bays of the ships to help you figure out how to optimize what sizes do what. But I'm at the point now where I'm just gonna rent a whole A or something, you know. Just say fuck it, you know. Rent it for a day. Grab a bunch of small missions like that. You know what I mean? I made a salad. Try to see if it'll help me feel a little better.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Select. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'm just drifting in space while I eat. And this guy said he went to Grim Hex and it looks like a homeless shelter. It does. It looks fucked up. It kind of does. I've seen homeless shelters that look better than that.
Pardon?
Oh, fucking autosave. Sometimes it freezes up everything for a moment.
Ah.
I was about to say, autosave.
Right. So John, now that I'm fairly conscious again, what do you, Roller? Do you have any questions? I think you were asking about mining earlier, right? As long as you don't try to attack the faction, they don't care.
Yeah. John answered that for me.
Okay. Sorry, I just needed some time to myself for a minute. I was not feeling good, and I was overwhelmed.
Oh, that looks so fucking weird.
What's that?
I added on to my little escort that I've had for a while. I'm like, it looks a little weird, but.
Oh. Here, I thought you were criticizing my ship.
Oh,
I mean,
dude, I would've.
What does it look like? A?
It's like, all you doing so good up in there, really?
Did you make a
Your little
dick?
dinghy.
Did you make a massive penis?
Funny. And yeah, someone has actually done that before.
Everybody
I'm
does
not
that.
surprised.
Somebody made a joke picture of Minecraft. It's like I think I'm haunted by Herobrine. There's a built dick randomly showed up in my world. Nordic, you on Hurston?
I'm back at
Everest, I see.
Everest Harbor. Gotta
Yeah,
drop
I
this
know.
stuff off, and then I'm picking up 7 SUs of processed food and 7 SUs of pressurized ice and taking it to Faithful Dream Station.
Sounds like a pain. No, I'm just kidding.
What,
It's not.
when I'm done with all, doing these 4, I'll have made 100,000 credits. So,
Hold on, I had the air raid siren going off. Can you repeat that middle part?
after I complete this last 2, I'll have made 100,000 in like a few minutes.
1,000? 100,000?
Yeah, each one was like 50K.
Nice. Mine was 61K, and I screwed up and accidentally unloaded them all in the same place. Then whenever I went to turn it into the place that it needed, it wouldn't accept it because it glitched, because I turned it into the other place. So I got some things to sell. Oops. And last night I found some quartz that I screwed up with the same thing with a couple days ago. My deal. When I go to land, whenever I go to jump, I have to replot the jump like 2 or 3 times because it'll just stop tracking where I was trying to go. I'm gonna go down to Loreville and try to rent something. But yeah, as you can see, the little box things are relatively not that complicated, you know? That's how I got the 180K. Because I started with only like, after I bought the equipment when I started with you, I only had like 1,000 left. I made a net profit.
Did we ever ask John or Roller if they'd be interested in this?
We talked to John about it, but not Roller.
Are they still here?
Yes. I think Roller's building the ship and John's exploring or something. Or maybe he went to get coffee.
I'm here.
Oh yeah, John. My dad brought up Beavis and how he's obsessed with coffee. And I said, you know what? John is too.
Mm-hmm.
That's all he talks about.
Coffee.
Well, John talks about coffee and weed.
Always. When am I not?
My doctor says I need to smoke weed.
Hell, my doctor from the VA says she wishes the fucking shit was federal so she can subscribe it to veterans.
This one person I met the other day said they want to move to
I had one of
Colorado
mine,
because they legalized it.
One of my doctors when I was at the VA was like, yeah, I mean, I can't prescribe it, but I would recommend trying it. I was like,
Oh yeah.
oh, sir, I can't say this because it'd be on record, but yeah, I read it, and it works a lot better than the prescribed medication you give me.
That you wife
Yeah.
told me that I'm not
But it
allowed
just
to be
can't
the
do it
VA,
where I
but-
work, so.
I tried it once. Nancy's husband, he got me to try something called moon rocks. He said it was supposed to be super strong, or one of the strongest, and I had a really good day. I don't mean that. I don't mean that in a high way. I didn't mean. I didn't mean that I was high. I meant in like it just stabilized me better. You know.
Oh.
I felt more normal. I felt more normal than I had in a while. You know. And
You only had an itsy bitsy amount of the moon rock. Trust me, if you actually hit the moon rock the right way, your ass would have been plastered to the ground, especially for a newcomer.
I don't know. He told me. He told me he was surprised I wasn't on the ground. So don't know. He's the expert from my point of view because I never dealt with it before.
Moon rock is pretty much you get a nug, you get
Hey,
keys, you get.
don't close the hanger on me. I just got here.
Shit, put it all together, and then you put it in the. Then you gotta grind it down, put it into some weed, like roll it up, or you put it in your bong, smoke it that way. But I'm telling you, it is heavy duty fucking shit because it is a combination of multiple different type of THCs. And I'm the only one who my family can still stand. And no, I'm not gonna be making fun of freaking roller ships as it is, because when I first started, they were fucking wacky looking too. Trust me.
I got set to try it a while back, but his CPU failed, so it kept blue screening.
What?
And
This
It's
game?
on this, and it said this week
Yeah.
for everybody on too.
Beth has it.
About game I be talking?
Start sleeping.
Nope, not even happening. Fuck that bullshit. That's not
It's a
even
lot-
a game.
It is now.
I still considered it. Took too fucking long. And it's just gone. No.
I mean, there is more game than there was before, but it's still a test bed.
And there's 2 galaxies now.
Yeah, they did add another solar system.
Yeah. Eve's still gonna be bigger than that.
Eve's gonna die. They're struggling right now.
I would play Eve, but I just find it's just
I can't.
it's a spreadsheet
Beautiful,
game,
right?
and it's really boring. You know, I lose interest if I can't like get into it on my own without external sources. That's why I couldn't get into Minecraft.
I mean, Elite Dangerous has a bigger fucking
Seth kept
world
trying to
than-
get me to get into Minecraft with him, and I just kept losing interest because it's like I have to look up guides for the most basic stuff.
You just asked me.
Yeah, I know, but this was before I met you.
Ah.
We did start a server that one time when I broke up with Miranda, but I moved to Florida and couldn't play, so...
Yes, that was the world I put freaking railways all over the place.
Yeah.
I pulled
Remember
up
that big
cities,
bridge I was building?
farms,
Assault
everywhere.
vehicle has please visit us again.
Remember that really big bridge?
I was a really, really, really busy beaver. The sad part is like, what am I supposed to do? I'm like, just fucking dig. Until he fucking digs to the point where he hit a spot and it just flooded the whole mine.
Yeah, I consider Seth an expert. He knows how to do programming with the redstone and all that crap.
So do I. I know how to make fucking automated bullshit out of redstone.
I know.
I did the fucking railways and shit.
There's a mod where
And
you
the
can build.
minecarts.
There's a mod where you can build a train. You know that makes me interested.
Choo-choo.
I like the idea of like
No, fuck with my choo-choo. I fuck with your choo-choo.
that sounds weird.
Right?
The way you said that, I'm like, wait a minute, John. I don't know if that sounds right.
You fuck with my choo-choo. I fuck with your choo-choo.
He's touching my juju.
No, my choo-choo. Did I say choo-choo or choo-choo? choo choo. A choo choo.
You could also say it was snoo snoo.
That's some snoo snoo would be nice too.
Fuck with my snoo snoo.
You fuck with my snoo snoo, I'm gonna fuck with your snoo snoo.
The tractor, what the heck is that for? There's something called the Argo tractor, Nordic.
Yeah.
What's that about?
Brawler, do you need any resources?
No, I have plenty of resources. I have to figure out exactly what I'm screwing up. I seem to not have enough energy to do what I want with this.
Power.
And I'm not sure how to get more. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I know that I don't have enough engineers because they all died from lack of oxygen.
You do know that doesn't happen, right?
They did.
Wait, what happened?
All
He's
of my
having
crew
power
died.
problems.
What? Did you wait, do you know why?
Not
Power.
enough energy. I don't know how to add more energy to the ship.
Power plants.
Where is
Gotta
that?
E for building, go in your blocks, and
There should be a search bar and you could just type power.
and it's called generator. It's in the titanium box. I told
Oh.
you you'll need that knowledge.
There's whenever you go to
Oh,
build stuff, you
okay.
have filters and then you can type it in. John, you didn't turn off that.
You're using the iron block.
Yeah, I had assumed that iron would be able to do everything. Apparently, I assumed incorrectly.
What, iron can't
Everything
make a
is
power?
by resource tire. They all have their own different shit.
Okay.
Wait, iron
That's why
can't
you
make
have
a
different knowledge for resources. Your build knowledge for titanium was what you get for free.
So you have to have titanium to make a power generator? I remembered
Yes.
that wrong.
Or you're using solar energy. Iron uses solar, titanium uses a generator. Oh, I can do both solar plant and power generator plant. Oh. Usually if you want to go iron ships only, yeah, you're stuck to solar plants. A solar
No.
panel.
I want 4 lasers on this.
You're gonna need that titanium generator, quite a few.
Yeah, I put some on it. Let's see how bad I'm shorting now.
Did you put a
Oh, that's looking better. I've almost got enough. I need one more. Did I-
energy crate, a container too?
Did I do what?
An energy container.
I don't know what energy container is.
It's in titanium. You need those for it can boost how much power you can have on the side.
These contracts are
Sort of.
busted, Q.
Oh, okay.
Always have one around.
What happened?
Well, should be only 14 SUs of whatever, right? I
Sorry?
have 10 large, 10 of the 8, or the 4x4s, 3 of the 4x1s, 2 1x1s, and a 1x2 for 14. I was like, that's like almost 96 SCU of cargo space for 14.
Well, at least you ain't flickering anymore.
No.
Like a Christmas tree. I'm literally sitting right by you, looking at you like you were.
What I did a couple of times,
flashing like a
Nordic,
flick, like a.
is when I was supposed
a
to deliver
slow
to two
drove
places, and I
back.
accidentally unloaded everything to the one
Yeah.
Yeah,
place,
you've said that
Drove
like
back
twice
there.
already. I heard it the first time.
and that bugged it out for me. I had to turn it in early and get partial payment. But at least I had free stuff to sell.
Did I get rid of the crew box? Is there any way to go to X-ray mode?
Mm-mm. Nope.
That's a pity.
All your internals, you know.
I thought that not letting me put crew in, so I don't know why.
How much can you carry?
Well, I have 2 blocks of crew, I believe, like 2 big blocks. So I should be able to have some, but since it's not letting me put any in, I would assume that. Oh,
Hit
Howdy.
yeah.
ship.
Welcome.
What does it say for crew quarter? What's the number?
0 to 6, and I need.
Interesting.
I mean, I gave them crew before, so something isn't happy now.
You kind of start when the crew capacity, or I don't know what the heck. Down, the block you start off is the crew quarters block. That's why you tend to start off with a base of 4 crew.
Let's do this. Yes, I'm trying to remove a turret, you stupid thing.
Middle click, hit delete.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think middle click is how you select individually, and then I think there's like
Delete
an
button.
eyeball view at the bottom as well, where you can individually filter out blocks you don't want to see, and you can like get into the nitty gritty and makes it easy to like replace stuff. There's like a lot of handy tools. It just takes a
Yeah,
little bit of
so how,
poking
like-
around to get used to.
Oh, yeah.
Q. It wasn't just 14 SCUs. It wasn't just the 14 for it wasn't just the 7 food and the 7 ice. I forgot that I also had grabbed one for 84 things of quartz to go to the same station.
Oh
So
no!
it's like, that's why I'm like, I got it all to fit. So 84 plus 14 is 98. I fit 98 in it, and that's 2 over what it's supposed to hold.
Oh
So-
boy. You had to stuff it in there, didn't you?
Come in.
Getting really good
Come
at
in.
playing Tetris.
Now are you happy? Added 2 more full blocks of crew quarters. 0 to 10. No, I had enough before. It just doesn't want to let me have crews.
Can you make me the leader of a party?
I didn't know I was in the party.
Yeah, you invited me and I accepted. This guy wants to let me borrow a C1. I was asking some questions about something, and this guy asked.
Ah, she's forgot her name. Hey, Q, he's actually building a butt naked ship. Naked ship, right out there.
Was he giving it big boobies?
No, I say naked ship, I mean no armor.
It's just a mining ship. I don't plan to go too far with it. It's mostly just me experimenting to see how this works.
I recommend experimenting.
Yes, a lot.
The game rewards you for that. Trust me on this one.
Okay, now maybe I have to go near a station to be able to hire crew.
Yes, you have to be docked to a station to hire crew.
What I recommend doing is before you get to the station, you can select the station from a distance using the tactical map. I don't remember if you hit N. I think it's N. And you can call the station and see what crew they have. That way you don't waste your time flying over there.
That's only meaning when you're trying to go for captain.
Well, you do it for
just
crew
hitting
too,
it.
because you can see everything they have. Regardless.
Yeah, but when you're early, you're not looking for a specific type of crew. You're just going for the random normals.
Well, it's still good to know because you can look up at what they have in stock too. It's better than flying all the way across in a really slow starter ship. Once you add up some engines, you're gonna have to have an engineer.
But when you're building a ship, you need to have engineers, and it goes not just engine power plants, guilds, weapons, and everything else. All. Actually, I'm only using my tier 1 escort ships, not my tier 2. So
Is this ship happy now?
good, but you're not flashing.
Yes, it looks happy. Well, those aren't the turrets that are supposed to be on it. That isn't a mining turret, is it?
No, that's a gun, not a mining.
Okay.
Lasers, buddy.
Yeah, it'll be called.
Yeah.
It'll have the
Just
word miner in the thing's
Just-
name.
put the wrong things on.
It happens. Oh look, bandits. Come out. Bye.
Did you just say bandits?
Yes,
Oh boy.
they were
You're-
attacking one on my ship.
You should be in an occupied system, so you should be relatively safe from bandits.
Oh, we're in the starting system.
Yeah, so you should be fine.
Bandits will always show up no matter what you do in any system. It's just, when you're in a starter system as it is, they got a lot of friendly ships around to just eat those for you, so you're good. Ah, good loot.
Not enough crew members. Oh, I hired the wrong person. Okay. Pretty cool. Oh, let's actually try it out if it is a bit better for combat stuff. This is wrong. I set up that component.
Q, do you know if I can turn in 2 quests at the same time?
How do you turn in 2 quests at the same time, you say?
No, I'm saying like, do you think it's possible? Like, if I load both these things into the elevator, do you think I'll get completion for both?
Better to ask chat just to be sure.
I want to talk to them.
I mean, it'll probably ask you for confirmation, and if it only gives you 1, I probably wouldn't risk it.
And then shield.
I mean, people kept telling me to take multiples and turn them all in and rent a big ship, and you can make a lot of money quickly.
Yeah, I'll try it. It's learning experience.
But they didn't say anything about turning them in one at a time. I'll ask if take contract and I turn them in at the same time at cargo elevator or one at a time.
Okay, it says I can do both. It lists both contracts.
Is the shield a sub system?
Okay, cool.
No.
Yeah, because if you go to turn in one, it'll let you accept before you submit it.
Yeah, it showed one, and then I scrolled down and it showed the other one.
Shield generator you don't get until the Neon Knight tech.
Okay.
Yeah, you start off with the tech that technically humanity is dealing with right now, and then you got better shit. Because the generator you start for titanium is a N-type.
Oh, I have more than I thought I did.
N-type
It
matter.
says now I have 187,409.
Am I assuming correctly that
Wow.
mining lasers are not effective for combat?
Certain ones are. Depends. I mean, there are ones that are to strip mine a ship, like salvage miners, mine lasers and shit. Like I have a salvaging laser, which is
This guy's let me borrow his C1 ship.
it refines destroyed ships and shit.
Yeah, I was gonna rent a whole A, but he said, "Hey, you can borrow this." I'm like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" Because he's going to bed. But sure, I'll do it. That's Everest. Nordic. Hey, Nordic, I see you in the distance. You're
Oh,
1
no.
gigameter, whatever the fuck that is. So I'm gonna go to Crusader and I'm gonna try to do a pickup mission at Seraphim.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I would rather avoid Crusader, but the person that gave me the ship recommended I try it, so I'm like, okay, know more about what you're doing than I do. Someone in the chat says, where do you get hot wings from?
That will be your mom.
John.
No, I thought your mom's the whore. Or was it a porker?
I just like cheese.
Oinkity oink oink. Just kidding.
I have a bit more armor on this.
God, this gas giant's burning my retinas. Holy heck. Holy moly. My eyes.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Good fucking story today. Yeah, brother, just let me know when you need some resources. I'll just toss a crapload at you, especially the basic titanium and iron. I got like 2 on each one going.
Nice.
I got, like I said, if you see the little red and black darts running around, those are my miners.
Yeah, yeah. I saw one of them. I've actually got more iron than I started with, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, iron is going to be easy to come by. Your miner's going to technically not mine titanium until you actually start needing it. So I tend to forcefully make 2 of them go mine. This is why I always in the sector view, so I can make them do it.
Mm-hmm.
This is how I get titanium at the start.
Landing gear down.
Or they'll just go straight up mine iron the whole fucking time.
Yep. Makes sense.
It's okay. I've upgraded all my freaking miners. Now they have not 2 mining lasers, 2 apiece. One is for iron, one is titanium.
Nice.
I have it running back and forth with the resource depot and equipment dock.
Okay, so
Matadu. The name of the ship that I'm in.
satisfied for this one at the moment. Well, let's get it automated, and I'll build a different one.
Yep. It and go to where it says crew, and send your ship off to where it has a little captain on it. There's a captain no class at the repair dock, and a merchant captain at the resource boat.
Okay.
That merchant's gonna be a little pricey though.
Yeah. Well, for mining.
There are
Yeah.
ones that are minor, but anything that has a class type of captain is going to be a little more expensive than just a no class type of captain.
Yeah, that's fair. I was just gonna say,
They do level up, so
I don't think I need a merchant captain for mining, is what I was
No.
gonna say.
yeah, I have all basic freaking captains from all my miners because they'll just level up. A level 3 will be a Commodore, and shit like that, and which gives it more bonus to its mining and all that. Whatever
So-
the ship is designated for.
In that video that I sent you, Nordic, that I was referencing, I was just listening to it for a second.
Mm.
And he talks about that bug that we encountered and how to avoid it happening.
Do you need
And
money?
in the Andromeda, in the
I've got 125,000 still. I should be good.
in the constellation he's using, Nordic, there's a tractor beam turret at the bottom, so he can just tractor the cargo into the thing using
He's
that.
not using the one I have then. You might have the Taurus. Or the Andromeda. Or Aquila. Taurus is the cargo one, and the Aquila is the exploration.
Switched my keyboard mode, didn't it? It
Okay.
did. Try this. There we go.
Goddamn boy, stop stalling and take my money.
I'm trying to get this thing automated, and you throwing
I
crap at me while I'm in the middle of something isn't making it any easier for me.
Yeah, John, jeez, calm down.
What?
Q, I'm in trouble.
What happened?
I somehow seem to have become encased in one of the boxes I put on my cargo bed, and it won't
Well,
let me out.
and you can't tractor beam it?
I'm in it.
I know, but can you try?
You have to be able to see the outside of the box.
I'm just asking, man. I overheard somebody having that problem, and
No, sorry.
Okay, I fixed it.
okay, how'd you fix it?
I was able to tractor beam it. I looked at the floor.
Oh, okay.
I went to try to jump over it to get to the other side of the cargo pad, and it was like, "Oh, you're in the box."
Okay, so now while this is doing this, so are AI really, really stupid?
Sometimes.
It depends on their
It's
skill
flying
level.
around attempting to mine, and it hasn't hit the asteroid yet.
Yeah.
Did you give it like thrusters to slow itself down easier, or
Oh, there! It finally decided to start hitting it.
try
Oh, and
putting
then
a
it
couple
changed
of
its mind.
No,
I don't
it's
know.
just-
I don't know what ship. I don't know what shape you have it as, but try putting an inertial dampener on it. It's probably
It
having
has the-
trouble. Oh,
I don't know if I know
I'd have to
that.
take a look at it and tell you what I think. I don't have. I'm not an expert,
No,
but
it's intentionally being stupid, and I don't know why.
well,
It-
it
it's
also
not-
depends on the turret because it tries to find the optimal angle too.
Yeah.
All the turrets are on the front. They're fixed. All it has to do is look at it.
Yeah, the game usually gets on to me when I do that. It says I don't recommend that, but I do it anyway. But the thing that I make is so small and compact and easy to move that I don't have a problem with it.
Oh, whatever. It can just screw around and do nothing. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
The funny thing is that looks like titanium there, and I don't think those are titanium lasers or miners, are they? The ones you start with.
No, you start with the iron.
Yeah.
It can do titanium.
Oh, it can? Okay.
Yeah. Basic miners can always start with that. Once you get one that says the resource or material is titanium, you can do the next one up. You start with the iron material, but you can do titanium mining. What? I'm just sitting here watching it too. On my screen, it's got all the lasers blasting.
Yep.
And it's just moving around, like a big old fucking lightsaber.
I don't
I'm
know
here,
what
I'm all like, what in the hell? Living shit is your captain doing over there?
I don't
Like,
know.
my captain's probably come over here and you're like, what? Dude, what the fuck are you doing, man?
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Oh, I just hit it.
Yeah, it actually got me 4 whole titanium from that.
I'm like, I watched it hit because some of the rocks kind of separating from it now. So I'm all like, look, it hit.
Yeah, I have no idea what he's doing.
Don't ask me. Dumb AI, man. Capitan. Capitan. No bueno.
Okay, so next ship will be.
Hey, Nordic. This Seraphim station has you delivering to another station as certain options. And there's one here for 100 SCU, there's one for 80, 60, and other smaller numbers. And it's doing a station-to-station thing. Somebody else told me to check out Bajini Point, but I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, my next thing after I drop this one off, I gotta go pick some stuff up and take it to Bajini.
Yeah, someone told me Bajini Point's a good one to do hauling from, but I'm at the Seraphim station above Crusader, and almost 99% of these offers are station to station. I don't have to go into atmosphere. This is actually good. That's actually what I was hoping for.
I'm gonna be close to you because I have to jump to Ambitious Dream Station to jump to Thundering whatever station, and then I gotta go from when I drop this off. I have to go to Port Tressler and pick up 87 SCUs as stems, and then take it to Bajini Point.
Well, I'm gonna recommend you make sure that that thing I told you about with your refueling, make sure your fuel is actually showing up properly.
Yeah, I refill every time I stop.
I know, but you got to make sure your counter shows properly.
It does.
Okay, because I got stranded last night because I refueled and it glitched.
If you don't let it finish refueling, it stops and you don't get any fuel.
No, what I mean is it'll refuel, but it won't fully refuel. You can sit there as long as you want and do it as many times as you want, but sometimes it just won't do it. And you have to store whenever. So you store and then take your ship back out, and then the fuel will be full properly. So what it is it fills up to full on the fuel, but it doesn't reflect in the ship, and then you have to store and then take the ship back out, and then it's got the fuel in it. It happened to me several times. In fact, it happened to me just now, but I can't store this ship because it's not mine. And now I'm trapped.
Hey, stop shooting.
Had a bit of a panic because I couldn't get the, the doorway to open in the back. Had to rebind the keybind for opening the doors. Boy.
So do gyros need your mate exposed?
No. Everything is like, it's like your guts. You can cover it all up and be just fine.
I'm
Even
assu-
your engines and all that be covered and you can still move.
Oh wow. What about thrusters?
Same.
Okay.
You can have them all covered and still be moving around. Like, the only thing is for my combat ship right now, you can only see is the thrusters. All the main engines are inside.
Okay.
Our ship. Little escort ship here's got 4 main turrets and 2 defense turrets.
Nice.
So the defense turrets are usually automatic auto turrets, so you don't start with those, you pick them up. Yeah, chain guns. All of them chain guns, so it's just ripping the shit out of shit.
Nice.
Assistant fucking firepower, that's what you really want to go for. Sometimes when you get down a line, you want to start mixing in like fucking artillery cannons into that shit for some heavy hittings. So all, because your miniguns can't go for long range, but those cannons will hit before they can get close enough for your fucking miniguns to start fucking ripping in.
Okay.
So by the time they get to you, if they get hit a couple of times by fucking artillery cannons from your ship, they'd be already halfway dead by the time they get to you. So I usually have like a dedicated RD ship that's just like, fire the cannon! Nothing is coming. In-game events there are where you can actually do like where the AI's emergency, we need some delivery of ammunition to a certain sector.
Okay.
There are those. I'm like, I make a lot of money. Killing bounties are pretty good money. Makes AIs friendly to you. Depends on which one we remember we start off and this one's a syndicate one.
Off point.
Yeah, we started with the friendly Cindy, so. Which most factions hate syndicate, so. Our home.
Quantum travel complete.
had that money, I would most definitely get that. Even Q would try to grab for that thing. That's a good thing for fucking mining. That's just 2.9 million for it, but it's a very good. If you want a big ass fucking mining freighter or something like that rolling around just straight mining in the sector, that would be the one to need. That system.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, I don't got that money.
Did something just explode?
Mm-mm.
My
It's the sound of the
brain.
ship jumping from system.
Oh, okay.
That's the jump.
All I know is my ship suddenly shook.
Yeah, that was me jumping out of system.
Oh, okay.
Come on, you punk ass pirates. Arg. That's one of you down. Yes, I'm over here playing with pirates. That's what I was doing.
No, that's fine.
Having my ship go through its paces. 2 down. 3. Oh, wow. I made one jump away. Ramming speed.
Nice.
Sorry. I kind of make my ship durable and fast. I can whack around and still be just fine.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I like it. on, pirates, is all you got? You're so far away from that, we're good. Oh, scary pirates ain't hitting that much, are ya? Now when you got a crazy captain like me. I play by the rules of a destroyer, Captain. Ramming speed!
Okay, Nordic. I had an interesting phone call just now. So, how's everything going?
Picking up the stems at Bajani Point.
So, did you find any good operations there?
What do you mean?
You know, like things where you go to a station and stuff. Like, I haven't been there yet.
Oh, don't run away. I've already wiped everyone out. Come on. Stand your ground. And pirate sector cleared.
Nice.
All the pirate friends keep coming, I keep killing.
So, John, are they taking you to the planet, or are you finding you taking you to stations?
What?
Oh, sorry, I was asking Nordic.
I was like, what?
Yeah.
What the hell are you talking about? You know what I'm playing.
I was trying to ask Nordic something because I was curious. I can't carry 102 SOU. Too much.
I can never saw the rucksack and collect my bounty.
There's one. No, that's not it. This C1's actually kind of cool. It can't carry as much as your Zeus can, though.
The C1? Is it like the A1?
It's like the C2, but like smaller.
Yeah, so it's like the A1, just cargo.
Yeah. I looked on the wiki page and it says it holds 64. But I don't know if that's true because the cargo bay looks bigger than yours. So do I go by cargo or stowage?
What?
I'm looking at the wiki page for a ship. It says cargo 64 SCU, stowage 1010 KU SCU. I'm confused.
I don't know.
Well, the hangar bay looks bigger than your Zeus, so I thought it would hold at least as much. But maybe I don't know what I'm looking at. The reason why I didn't know what to say when you asked me about is it like the A1s because I don't know what any of that stuff is. So to me, you were just speaking another language. If that makes sense. I didn't know how to quantify it. I get what you're saying now. You were drawing a comparison, but I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I didn't pick up on it right. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how this works. It's called the C1 Spirit, I think.
Yeah. The A1 is A for attack, C for cargo, and then the I think it's E. E1 or S1, whatever is the exploration.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back in the system, roller.
Oh, there's a tractor beam over
Nice.
the ramp to help with transferring
That's what I
cargo. I didn't know
missed.
that. I could have just used that. I was doing it all by hand.
Need some more guns.
Cargo hold. Ship has a cargo hold with grid on each side. Oh, okay. So that's why it's that size. Okay. Because you can't put it in the middle. You can only put it on the sides. Okay, that makes more sense now. Yeah, I'm excited to rent out that other ship I want to try. So I'm going to try to take some missions to go back to Seraphim. So Roller,
Okay,
did
how
you
does-
figure out?
Yeah.
Did you figure out what was going on with your stuff?
Yep. John helped me.
What?
How does one Dang it, I lost my train of thought.
Well, why don't you tell me how you got it working, and maybe that'll refresh your memory.
No. I built a completely second ship, which is operational. Oh, how do I pick up torpedoes?
We're not in the system that's probably got torpedoes.
Okay, that's fair.
Because if it's not at the equipment dock, we're not in the system that has it.
You
Oh,
could
that's
also
fine.
loot it from enemies.
Yeah, there's that.
But
when I went by it, there was none of
The
them
o-
dropped any torps though.
the order of business is usually that you can build it on the ship. Once you guys start moving in a little bit and get more into titanium, you should probably start seeing them more often.
Yeah, that's why I was going after some pirate areas that literally around here.
Yeah, if you're at the edge where you start, usually you should
You
see
have to
that
start
many.
going into the middle. Because if you go into the middle is where the Vorian's at. The further in, the more higher attack, and the more harder the pirates come. And the more harder they'll hit, and the more they want to kill you.
Fair enough. Ship is much smaller than yours.
That back part I want the is an little add-on, so.
But you need points
recently-
over Arc Core, right?
Kinda, yeah. Where I'm at right now,
Oh, I see you.
the orbital markers are not showing up.
Yeah, you gotta reset your location data thingy.
What?
You know, when you go to route and make a thingy, you know, you gotta either reset it or cancel it, and that usually fixes it. Yeah, I see. But yeah, my neighbor asked me to help him move a few boxes, so here in about an hour, I'm gonna get up and help him out. He also offered me free food in exchange, so I'm not gonna turn that down. I'm getting tired of eating hot dogs and shit.
You'll love eating them glizzies.
God, what's a glizzy?
It's a hot dog.
Why do you, what? Where's that come from?
New York?
New York. Never been there. Unless
Neither
you
have
count
I.
video games.
Join my alliance. They got cookies.
I met a girl from there one time who was a model.
I hit
Join
he
your
was a
alliance.
psych-
You have glizzies.
He was a
Yep.
psycho.
I don't know if it's under alliance as it is, because I invited you.
Pending invitations, none.
Hmm.
I know I joined your group earlier. I don't know what the difference between that and alliance is.
A group is like you're being in a party. Like you're a party
Yeah,
together, you see each other's health bar.
we're in a party, but he kind of needs to go
An
and
alliance
repair
is like a
himself.
faction thing.
Hit B and go to where it says repaired.
Creating an alliance is like coincides with the diplomacy faction stuff. That's the difference. So basically, John's inviting you to join a faction together, or create one.
And that's under P that I can see where to repair.
No. When you're in B for a build,
B as in Bob.
Yep.
go to repair.
It's on the bottom left.
right above the floppy disk. Literally, with the save icon is a floppy disk.
I give you
Okay.
a floppy disk.
I'm not fucking kidding. That's what it is.
I mean, yeah.
So go there and hit repair if you
Yep.
have the resources, because that for me the little purple bar is your health bar for your ship.
Okay.
Me, I'm at full. You're low, so I'm all like, you might want to repair yourself. You get hit, you're dead.
That's because apparently it didn't count as if my armor was. Apparently you have to repair after you can build stuff.
No, it's when you don't have the crew set up the right way, it will lose hull
Oh.
through time.
So
But
it
once
did it
you have
while
the
I was
crew
building.
allocated to the positions, they will not lose hull.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got to do with the. So you know how I mentioned there's an engineer? Well, there's a different one called maintenance, and you need a maintenance crew. There should be like a crossing wrench and thingy and bobber.
Yeah. I have all the crew, but it was falling apart while I was building the ship. Apparently.
Yeah, it does that.
Yeah, I wouldn't stress it too much.
Degradation if you don't have the crews allocated beforehand.
I probably
people
need to
complain
repair
about
my
it, too.
other ship too.
Not really. If the crew's already been allocated properly, it'll just
Okay.
slowly
Yep.
repair itself.
I apologize in advance if my minor ship decides that it wants to.
Lasers won't do shit to my ships. We're good.
Okay, that's good.
Like my lasers won't do a damn thing unless it's the scavenger salvaging lasers.
Okay.
They're the only ones that actually do damage to a ship. Mining lasers don't do squat.
Fair enough.
I've used them before. They don't do squat. They like tickle.
Well, that's good because that ship doesn't know how to use them properly. It's still doing circles around its target.
That's alright. It's hit by one of my darts. I'm good. It can't do shit to it.
Well, that's good. Because it would probably be inflicting friendly fire if it could.
Oh, trust me, friendly fire won't do crap unless you run into each other. Then it'll be like a 25% damage take. That's it.
Okay.
Not a full on, because I thumbed it down from 100% damage for contact down to 25, so we're not just bumping the ship. 'Cause AI can be stupid sometimes.
Yeah.
Like you just see. I don't need the transporter subsystem. We don't. That is most definitely way the fuck up out there.
Port Tressler's on the planet, or is it the space station?
Is that Nordic?
Port Tressler? Is that the one on the planet?
Port Tressler is a space station outside of Microtech on the New Babbage planet.
Why is it telling me to go onto the planet?
It's probably trying to warp you to the planet before you warp around.
I'm at the planet.
I know, it does the same thing to me. Just reroute and see if it'll work. If all else fails, just jump to the city, which is right underneath Port Tressler, because it's a geostational orbit.
Oh, hit.
And then once you jump to New Babbage, just look up for the big ring of lights and just fly to that, and that's Port
Hit
Tressler.
P.
That's what I do.
Okay.
Go to Alliance.
And I just did it in different routing ways.
Alliance.
Oh, okay. Whatever works for you.
No, I can just use
There
Orbital
is nothing
Method.
under pending
I gotta
invitations,
route it right.
and my only option is to found an alliance.
Invite player. That might be the. There.
There we go. Now I see it.
I'm there, I'm like, why? Oh, it's not ER, it's AR, dipshit. Ah! But no shit. And you can do the same thing with your ships. If when you go hit P on the top ones right by your profile player, you'll go by fleet and there'll be little icons near them. They'll have like the alliance little icon right on the pot, right on the port, like the fourth little icon on it. You can add them to the alliance fleet. That way, all the material that I was mining goes all the way to the alliance now. And when you build ships, there is going to be a little checkpoint. You can either build for yourself or build the alliance. Trust me, when the resources start flowing, ships will start flowing.
Fair enough.
Q on when I was playing Gray Zone earlier.
Oh, yeah?
I grabbed
After you
just
think
like
you
the
have enough
basic
weapons,
shotgun
Pardon?
and went into the like little starting town area, and I figured out the shotgun and slugs. You just aim for the head, and it takes them out in one shot.
User was moved out of your channel.
Nice. That Remington thing? Yeah, that's what I did whenever you died that one time and you had your shotgun with me. I was shooting them in the face.
But I overextended and got killed. I said, fuck going back for my stuff. So I hopped on or saw where somebody else was going on their helicopter, had my helicopter go to the same spot and followed them into the airbase and came out with a whole bunch of gear. I went in there with like a knife, followed them in, grabbed some gear off somebody, then I started killing some people. They killed some people. I looted as much as I could, and then escaped out to that one helicopter point by the YBL-1, what's it, Glima 1 or whatever. That's the one that's on the south side of the airport, where the fort, whatever. Got a couple. Got 2 silencers, 2 rifles with silencers, a pistol with a silencer, recon body armor, some other stuff.
Right. Sounds pretty interesting. I'm glad the shotgun's working out. I'm always fascinated by shotguns because I like to see a good shotgun. There we go. I got the tractor beam to work now. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I did something similar. Remember whenever you died around that corner and you gave me one of your shotguns? Well, I shot the guy in the face. And they went blop right down. That's what I did with the pistol too, that 9mm. I'm gonna use my controller for this. Using this turret like I'm gonna go dock at Everest, and I'm gonna get off for a little bit. I gotta go see if I can help. I'll be back in a little bit, Nordic, okay?
Right.
Travel engaged. Landing gear up.
Nordic, what are you flying right now?
Complete.
The Andromeda.
Andromeda?
Right.
Yeah. How have you been? You think that's a good spot for you that you're at right now?
Engaged.
What do you think?
Like, where are you hauling from?
Right now I'm at Tressler.
Oh yeah, Microtech. Alu Babbage I found is very good at doing those missions because you don't have to go very far. I was over here at Seraphim and I've been mostly sticking to the station-to-station ones, but there's too much. Like there's just one that wanted like 100, and I'm like, I can't do that.
Yeah, if they're the 8SU ones, then no.
Well, I've done several so far, back and forth between a couple of stations, and I think it's fairly worth it because I don't have to go into atmosphere.
No, I mean like the 100 one would be probably 8SU cargo pod things, and that's not really doable.
Yeah. Somebody told me there's supposed to be a way to tell what sizes they'll give you, but
Yeah, in the thing it says 8SU cargo, which is a 4 square.
how much have you made so far, Nordic? A few 100,000?
I'm at 319 so far.
Hmm. 300,000. That's nice.
I'll be at 400 after this.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Somebody told me that if you store your ship, in the commodity thing, there's an option to like load something, but I think
Yeah,
that's
but
different.
the way that
Quantum travel
I do it,
engaged.
it's
Quantum
not gonna
travel
work.
complete.
When I come back later, I'll rent a whole A. Try that out. Somebody was offering to let somebody use his whole C in the chat just now. I don't remember what his name was, Norik, but you could try out if you're interested.
Shields on.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has... Please visit us again.
Yeah.
No matter your health status, just by being here, you're already taking an important step on the road to wellness.
Welcome to MediUnit. How may I help you?